walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4. George passes to O'Neal. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's Mashburn. Indiana with a rebound.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Oh, a really deep 3 that time.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
West misses.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
George for 3. Hauled in by Paul.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
George against Davis. Pass to Paul. Back to Davis. Just 5 on the clock. There's the triple. And again, New Orleans no good. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. George passes to O'Neal. Lets the 3 fly. That shot is good, Lewis.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
To stop the run. And Davis lays it in.
Inside, Davis has the upper hand. His height makes getting to his shot that much easier.
George passes to Lewis. Launches the 3. Davis with a rebound. Here's New Orleans. They trail by 6. The floater outside Paul. Here's West. It's rebounded by Indiana. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first.
Oh, yes!
Throw it down!
Oh! Can you say immediate entry into the high?
Oh, throw it down! Wow!
Uh-oh, okay. AD put a little something extra on that jam. That's not fair. Let's just say that.
George for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Pelicans trail by 6. Inside. And finished off by Davis.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
And let's not forget about his athleticism. Dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
Lewis passes to George. 3-pointer off the mark. George has got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Fires in the triple.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Granger. Oh, that was unbelievable!
Wow.
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Here's Mashburn. No points yet. He buries it from 3.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Pass to Granger. Stolen by Davis. With the 10-footer. No good off the glass. It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. George against Paul.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Davis misses. Indiana leading. Here's O'Neal. It's deflected. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Davis, the pass to Davis. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 6 points. And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for New Orleans. On the glass, he was an absolute tyrant, just owning the boards. More 2K action. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Tipped! Outside Davis. Right side, Paul. Back to Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Lets the three fly. Indiana with a rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's George. Mashburn grabs the miss.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Daniels. And that one is stuffed right through.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum. And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Right side, Paul. Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. Now here's Paul. Granger grabs the miss. Here's George. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. George has got 7.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Back to Paul. Outside for Davis. Here's Mashburn. Down low. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis.
Great work by Davis in the screen roll. Good at making himself a big target in these situations.
Here's George, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Indiana shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
At the line.
The first free throw is good. George hits them both.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Pass to Paul. Back to Davis. Outside Paul.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Oh, George with a steal. Here's Granger. Releases. And Indiana misses again.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Davis a screen. Here's Paul. O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana leading by 3. Here's George. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And it's Davis finishing things off inside.
He can dominate, beat you up in so many ways, and Davis is giving that D, he's giving them problems tonight.
George in the post, checked by Davis, and they'll get another chance. Here's Granger. Off target with the 3. Pelicans trail by 3. Davis with it. O'Neal covers.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Cranes the triple. O'Neal's got 5 now.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Had a hand on it. Stolen by Davis. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Got a piece of it. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. There's 25 seconds left in the first half. Here's the three. Nails it from three. Mashburn's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket. That is powerful.
Yes!
Georgia's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
To the inside. Out to the right wing. Here's Mashburn. No good. That would have tied it. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Indiana ahead. They lead by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Davis, the pass to Davis. For the lead. And Davis gets it to go on the assist from Paul. Davis has got 9.
Such a good facilitator. If your defense makes a mistake, Paul will find the open man.
Outside O'Neal. Here's Lewis. Sinks it. What range from downtown. He's got 6.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Now Davis. 6 to shoot. Knocks down the triple. Paul's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
The defense cannot give Paul any airspace, even as the pass is coming his way.
Lewis can't get it to go.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Here's West. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw misses. Good on the second one. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. It's a 3-point game from the arc. Mashburn grabs the miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. And Davis slams it home.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Granger. Knocked away. The Pelicans lead by 7. To the paint. Pass to Davis. Outside Davis. Shoots over George. Here's West. Outside Paul. Shot clock at 6. To the left side wing. Second chance effort. And another basket for New Orleans.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy. If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
To the middle. Here's West. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
So challenging trying to guard Paul, especially when he's slicing passes through the defense like that.
Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 17-6 run. Here's West. George defending. Tries it from 19. And he recovers it. Here's Mashburn. And another basket for New Orleans.
and just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Ranger, no good. New Orleans leading by 10. Out to the right wing. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Puts up a deep three. Indiana with the rebound. Daniels has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Lewis. And the three-pointer goes. Lewis has got 9 points.
Shrugging off good defense. I like the aggressiveness.
Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Lewis can't get it to go. And here's Paul. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the power forward position. Here's West. Out left to the wing. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Down low.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
George passes to Lewis. Here's Granger. Tries to break his ice. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Pass to Davis. And here's George. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Davis with a screen on George. Pulls it from the top of the key. Davis misses. Pacers trail by 7. George outside. From outside the arc. The shot that time not on target. Davis with the defensive effort. To the inside. It's stolen. And now Indiana on the fast break. Pass to O'Neal. Oh, they get a hand on it.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Outside Davis. Let's loose for 3. Oh, he can't hit it.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's Daniels. George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Shoots a 3. Can't get it. The Pelicans lead by 7. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. Outside George. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Puts up the tray. The 3 is in.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
George scanning the floor.
Oh, my goodness.
How about that? And a one-handed slam.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. From deep. buries it from outside.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. Here's Davis. Paul outside. Now Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup. Pacers trail by 11. It's George on the wing. Check by... Oh, sensational!
Yes.
What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Shoots a 3. Shot's no good. Here's Mashburn. Davis outside for 3. Oh, no good. On offense, here are the Pacers. The 3 ball is down.
Paul George.
Now Paul, outside Davis, jacks up a 3. Another chance. Now Paul fires the 3. Oh, he cannot hit. And so the Pelicans take the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them.
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. West out there with Davis. Then there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Trains the three-pointer.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
O'Neal misses. And the Pelicans with the possession. It's a three-point game. And stolen by Granger. On the wing, Daniels. Pass to O'Neal. Over West. And Davis pulls it down.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
The shot by George, wide open. And O'Neal is right there.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
Here's Mashburn. Jermaine O'Neal making his last shot. Davis count the basket.
And the soft touch on that floater. Davis is so lethal with that shot.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
And the dunk by West.
Oh, putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Outside, Davis. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Mashburn. Shot clock at 5. Paul George with the steal. O'Neal dishes to George. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. George has got 5 now.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
Lewis against Paul. And the shot goes down.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
From the arc. Pelicans with the rebound.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's Davis. And no good. Trying to use the glass. West with the steal. It's hauled in by George. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing by 2. Here's Lewis. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Down low. West passes to Davis. And even 3-on-3 break. Shoots the 3. Lewis gets the bucket. Hey guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Indiana.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And let's also give them some credit for running the pace so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
Now Daniels following Chris Paul's three-point attempt.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Paul against Lewis. Paul right side, launches it. A three-pointer is right on target. Paul's got his second bucket of the game to go.
If he can find the look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
O'Neal sets the screen for George, and he gets the bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Paul. He has 5. West with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. The shot by Paul, no good. The Pacers with the lead. George in the post. He's guarded by Davis. Drills it from outside. O'Neal's got 5.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Stolen by George. Here's Daniels. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Indiana out in front. They lead by 5. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Yeah, I like the way they forced a ton of turnovers and then took advantage of those turnovers with opportunistic baskets.
Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Stolen by Granger. And here we go. Fast break. Oh!
Wow! Man, this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Here's George, following the basket by Baron Davis. And O'Neal gets it to go.
Seeing George spread the wealth and picking up the assist, I think he's a better player when he's sharing the ball like that.
And Paul launches it from deep. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Paul. And George, here we go. And it's George finishing it off.
George can be so deadly on the drive. He's got great quickness. He sees an opening and takes it right away.
Davis kicks to Paul. Shot from the wing. Another one falls for New Orleans. Indiana leading by 6. Granger passes to Lewis. And it's rebounded by Mashburn.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Out to the wing. Stolen by Lewis. Daniels with it. Picked up by Davis. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And he jams it with authority.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
For real, come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's West. Beyond the arc. O'Neal with the rebound. And a fast break now for the Pacers. Traps in the tray. George has got the lead up to 13 now for Indiana.
You know, George is unstoppable when he puts it all together like this.
And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, so what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back over to you, Kevin.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Hallie, thanks a lot. Now Paul, following the miss by Granger from deep. 6 to shoot. With the teardrop, whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
What a terrific finisher he is for an undersized player. Chris Paul doesn't let anything throw him off.
It's stolen by Davis. Paul George with the steal. Here's Granger, and it's Granger with the jam.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Shoots over O'Neal. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Ball against Lewis. Left side, Daniel. Granger for the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Mashburn, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
O'Neal on the wing. Gets the three-pointer to fall. O'Neal's got 9 points now in the quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
Well, he was putting on a passing clinic in that first half, set up a lot of their mates.
And, you know, that's what delights him most. That's what he takes most pride in. He loves being the chief facilitator.
So for New Orleans right now, Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's West. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Trains the three-pointer. Davis has got 7.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time, Barron nailing the jump shot.
George, that's a 2-pointer. Kicks it out to Granger. There's the pick. Driving the lane. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Daniels dishes to Lewis. A fadeaway. Trains it from beyond the arc. Lewis has got the lead up to 14 now for the Pacers.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
And Davis, here we go. And he can't jam it through. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. New Orleans on D. Lewis hits the bucket.
And really the defense not organized on that inbounds play. And boy, do they pay the price with the triple.
Left side West. Pass to Mashburn. Left side Davis. Shot clock at 6. Over George. It's hauled in by George. Pacers leading by 17. There's O'Neal with the 3. And Indiana, another 3.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Driving in. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Davis with a screen on Lewis. Here's Paul. And again, no good by New Orleans.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero.
Oh, goodness. Where did that come from? Oh, beautiful. What a punch. Shot to stop the run, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Jamal Mashburn can certainly take over a game, and doing just that here in this one.
O'Neal is screen on Davis. George passes to O'Neal, and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Out to the right wing. Back to Davis. New Orleans moving it around. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
West, that's good.
Oh, that is just brute strength by West, powering through the contact inside.
Lewis attacking. George finds O'Neal. On the wing, Granger. He's got 8. Here's Lewis. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis, the pass to West. Davis surveying the floor. Three-pointer. And that one's good. Mashburn. Mashburn's got 7 points for the quarter.
Like seeing Davis focus on getting the ball around to other people. Solid at recognizing when his teammate has an advantage.
Sinks the triple.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Here's Davis. Here's the drive.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
And so it's Indiana closing out the quarter. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Anthony Davis.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Jermaine O'Neal. Lewis is out there with George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Stolen by Lewis. Outside, George from the baseline. Yep, that one goes in there. And the Pacers lead by 20. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Indiana.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
The quick hands of Paul proving to be lethal.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Davis down low. Working on George. Stolen by O'Neal. And Lewis has it in the corner. From deep, George. And the 3 ball is good. George has got 7 now in this quarter.
You've got to be alert to where George is out on that perimeter because that jumper of his has become dangerous.
Paul with the bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's West. Oh, what a finish.
Wow, fired that bounce pass in there. Beautiful.
Pacers leading by 17. Paul George. Davis pulls it down. And so it's Paul bringing it up for New Orleans. Here's Mashburn. Now West. Davis. The 3 is off. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball. And how about he takes on the defender head on and it throws down the two-handed.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
Lewis with the 3. Connects from 3-point range.
Well, he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Here's Davis. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
From outside the arc, keeps it alive, and there's Daniels putting it right back in.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive, beautiful tip in there.
Pass to Davis. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And that's 13 points for Davis.
And what a passer Paul is. Exceptional at seeking out his guys and getting them into a rhythm.
Too open that time. Made it look too easy. George has got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Pacers. To the left side wing. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Lewis. Granger outside. And that's going to be a travel.
New Orleans ball.
.51 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Paul with the three. It's good from long range. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort. And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Pocket six. Here's Mashburn, guarded by O'Neal. West, that's good.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Puts up the three. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Lewis.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Chris Paul out there with Davis. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4. O'Neal passes to Lewis. Here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
It's Davis with the drive. And Davis slams it home.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Three-pointer. Ranger, no good. Outside Davis. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
I know, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
He drops it from range. Davis has got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's O'Neal, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. George scanning the floor. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Lewis can't get it to go.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Uncovered. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
George against Davis. George passes to Lewis. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
It's his first trip to the line. It's both from the stripe.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Pass to Lewis. There's the triple. Mashburn grabs the miss.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Pacers trail by 4. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Here's Mashburn. And he goes in for the dunk.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's Lewis. Connects from downtown. Lewis has got 6 points.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Paul shot is off.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
George passes to Granger. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. New Orleans leading by 3. Pass to Davis. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Granger. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Indiana shooting their initial free throws of the game here. No good on the second free throw. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Beyond the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Granger. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put some extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Here's Mashburn. Goes back up. And he sinks the layup. Mashburn's got his 2nd basket. Indiana trailing here. Pass to Granger. Right side O'Neal. Here's George. Here's Granger. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first. Off target from the baseline. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
New Orleans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 23 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to O'Neal for 3. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. Here's Mashburn. Outside for Davis. On target from range. Davis has got 10. Stolen by Davis. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. It's New Orleans. They're up 7. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Paul for 3. Pass to Mashburn. Here's Lewis. 6 points for him. From deep. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Here's Mashburn. Pacers with a rebound. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Here's George. And Daniels gets it to go. On the assist by George. Daniels has got his first basket. Davis down low. George defending. Paul can't get it to go.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Shot's good by Granger.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
And then Davis slams it in!
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Lewis passes to Daniels. Some nice passing by Indiana here. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
George passes to Lewis. 6 to shoot. Inside. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, VA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Davis. There's a drive. Rebounded by Daniels. Granger passes to O'Neal. Here's Granger. Here's Lewis. He's got 9. Pass to Granger. O'Neal on the wing. Sinks it from distance. And now a 3-point Pacer lead.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company. Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, VA.
Hey, little exclamation point. On the wing, Davis. A minute 31 left in the first half.
Just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
And there's the drive. Daniels passes to Lewis. Puts up a 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Davis drives in, and then Davis punches it home!
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Davis against George. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. They grab their own miss. This one for 3. Outside for Davis. Back to Paul. From downtown. Kept alive. And another shot. Count that one. And it's now only a 1-point Indiana lead. Here's Indiana. George outside. Pass to Granger. Stolen.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
3 points.
Here's Lewis. 9 points in the game. Now here's O'Neal looking to end the run. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. O'Neal's got 9. George with a steal. And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
The Pelicans, 31.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And it's New Orleans ball. So for New Orleans right now. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at small forward. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
We were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And that one's good. Paul.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
George for 3. Davis with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Outside for Davis. No good on the 3. Indiana trailing here. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Great open look there. George has got 7 points.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Fires the three. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's George. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. And here's New Orleans now. Trailing by 2. Pass to Mashburn. Whoa! My goodness! And he double clutches and throws it down.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. This is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. He misses the free throw.
Shooting for New Orleans, David West.
And he's good on the 2nd.
Well, his job there was to get them the lead, and he did that.
Pretty even game going on here in Indiana. O'Neal on the wing. Counted from distance. He's got 12. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Paul for 3. And again, no good by New Orleans. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Lewis. And the Pacers tack on 2 more. Pelicans trail by 4. Outside Paul. And he drives in. Here's Davis. And again, New Orleans no good.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Here's Daniels.
Wow. That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Outside Paul. 5 to shoot. Here's Mashburn. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Assisted.
Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
For 3, George drains the triple. George has got 6 points in the quarter.
Just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
There's the 3, and it's Paul with the 3.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
George against Davis. It's George on the drive. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and roll and taking what he sees.
New Orleans shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts in the game. And he knocks down the first one. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Pacers leading by 5. Granger passes to O'Neal. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Davis against George. Shots blocked. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Granger. 4-3. Sinks the tray. And it's a 10-point Indiana lead.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Back to Paul. Pulls it. A good-looking shot from the wing. Paul's got 8 points here in the quarter. Lewis passes to George. And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Indiana ahead, leading by 8. And we're coming right back after this break to get... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Here's Davis. And the Pelicans get it back. Davis against George. Clock at 6. Here's a three from Paul. Paul with another miss.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Daniels misses. Pelicans trail by 11. Over to the wing. The three. Shot is off. He's 5 for 11 in this one.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
That shot is good, Lewis.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Pulls it in from the elbow. And Indiana again with the bucket. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well. Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Daniels passes to O'Neal. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
The amazing thing about AD, you don't have to create for him. He's a big man who can create for himself. I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
There's Davis with the three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And he comes up with a bucket. Lewis has got 5 points now this quarter.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Davis finds Paul. Back to Davis. Launches it. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 8 now. Here's George. And the jam by George.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
The steal. Three-pointer. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Mashburn, covered by Daniels. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. They double him with Daniels. It's stolen by Daniels. Here's Lewis. Knocks it down from distance.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Can they get it? And again, New Orleans no good.
He's been way off the mark in this second half, just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. From deep three-point land, O'Neal misses. And here are the Pelicans now. There's Davis with the three. Rebounded by Daniels. Three-pointer, O'Neal knocks down the triple.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when
just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Now here's Anthony. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Here's Blackman. Oh, sweet move. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. The three from Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki. And we're about a minute into the first. Here's Aguirre. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
God, that's just great persistence from Nowitzki. Tracks down the offensive board thanks to his outstanding positioning.
Fires from deep. Lever can't get it to go.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And the basket by Blackman.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he makes the first. Both free throws good from Thompson.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Pass to Blackman. Thompson with a steal. And Denver pushing it up now. Nice shot by Lever.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Shot is up. And again, it's Dallas.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Pass to Jokic. Lays it up and banks it in.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
From deep three-point land. Blackman no good. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Doncic. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now. Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Thompson with a steal. Anthony in the post. Thompson outside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Pass to Lever. Jacks up a three. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest. You know, just what they were looking for right there. That's not a shot he's going to miss.
Here's Lever. After the basket by Dallas. Thompson outside. To the right side. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Jokic. Oh, misses the dunk.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, better finish it.
And the basket by Blackman.
I'll tell you, sometimes it's easier to hit the target with a bounce pass. That's perfectly done.
Lever passes to Anthony. They need this. And it's good on the lay-in. Anthony's got 6.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Here's Lever. It's tipped. 1 second left. Doesn't go for him. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. The Mavericks on top, up by 2. And we'll be back with you shortly. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2 guard. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. From behind the arc, and another 3 for Denver.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Here's Lever. 11 points in the game. Good D by Doncic. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Nowitzki, and the layup is good off the glass. Nowitzki's got 6.
Well, incredible looking shot down the paint. Nowitzki making it look so easy right now.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Thompson left side. Pass to Anthony.
Not the best pass, guys, and the defense took full advantage.
Yep, that one goes.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Looking to win the run, and it's Anthony with a bucket inside. Give him 8.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Right wing. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. Fires in the triple.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Anthony uses the glass on the layup.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Here's Blackman. He's got 13. The deep 3. The offensive rebound.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. Better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Here's Nowitzki. He has 6. And here's Doncic. Fires for 3. The rebound by English. To the paint. Deflected.
And just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Here's English. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. 4 on the clock. Lever can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 4. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Shoots over Thompson. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
And Jokic throws it down.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. There's a screen. The 3 is up. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. 1:05 left in the first half. Thompson outside. Fires the 3. Drives to the hoop. Blocked! Here's Aguirre. He's got 5. And here's Doncic outside. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman to end the drought. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
English passes to Lever. Tries again. Thompson outside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Dallas on top. They lead by a bucket. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Pass to Aguirre. Let's go with a 3. Buries it from 3. Aguirre's got 8 points.
Nowitzki just so unselfish. When he sees the teammate wide open, doesn't take long to zip that pass right in the pocket.
Here's Blackman. 13 points in the game. The rebound by English. English has got 4 rebounds in the game. Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he drops the first.
At the line for 2.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Mavericks lead by 3. Stolen by Jokic. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Inside. Here's Jokic. Thompson finds Jokic. Back to Thompson. Here's the break. Doncic on the wing. Shoots over Thompson. Again, the miss by Dallas. And here's Denver. It's tipped. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Doncic. The 3. The putback. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
The shot won't fall. The Mavericks leading. Here's Aguirre. Releases from the wing and drills it. Aguirre's got 10 points in the game.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Here's Lever. And again, it's Denver missing.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Pass to Nowitzki. The three is up. Unable to get that one.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Oh, got that one up quick. He's got 9.
Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Shot from the wing.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Here's Blackman. He's got 13. It's off his foot. The official saying it was kicked. Nuggets on D. Trailing by 4. Here's Nowitzki.
And this is so encouraging. When Jokic hustles on the defensive end, it's a big help to his teammates. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Doncic, no good.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Oh! He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Aguirre can't hit. They've got a shot at taking back the lead here.
Yes, they do. Could be the opening they've been waiting for.
Lever passes to Thompson. He drops it from range. And now a 3-point Denver lead.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
And that one's good. Donaldson.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
Lever passes to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Pass to Aguirre. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. For the finish! And the slam dunk by Thompson.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Doncic passes to Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Fires it. And that's good for 2. Aguirre's got 12.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Nuggets ahead, up by 4, and we're just And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that time. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Jokic grabs the board.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Pass to Donaldson. Over to the left wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Aguirre. And a miss there on the triple. The Nuggets lead by 6. Here's Anthony. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
I like how assertive he was, making his presence felt on the interior.
Into the lane. Thompson with a steal. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to Jokic.
Dallas foul. Number 3. First personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Anthony. And the shot goes down. And now a 10-point Nugget lead.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Here's Blackman. On defense, Denver. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. 6 on the shot clock. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Keeps it alive. Controls the rebound and the putback. That gives him a double-double.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Mavericks trail by 8. He launches. It's good from beyond the arc.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's English. Jams it home!
Oh, my God. That was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many. That's for sure. He can really fly.
He's a force. I mean, it gets a lot easier when you face little to no resistance.
Out of bounds. It'll be Nuggets ball. Denver leading by 7. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Hit his foot. And it's whistled a kick. Here's Thompson. Sent away. Doncic outside. Beyond the arc. Anthony pulls it down.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message.
You gotta love seeing Dirk pull up from that spot.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual. I think everyone in here felt that, though.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Takes a 3, and he nails it.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
1:05 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. With the drive. Outside Thompson. Let's loose for 3. Money from 3.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
And the 3 misses. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Now Jokic. Shot clock at 6. From downtown, knocks down the trifecta.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
It's intercepted. Thompson. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So the Nuggets win the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. They get the rebound. Anthony. And here's English for 3. Good on the triple.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Now, here's Doncic. Buries it from 3-point range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. That ball. Great assist by Lever.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Doncic passes to Black. From past the arc. It's not going to go for him. Great defense that time from Lever. Here's English. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 6-point game. To the middle. Here's Donaldson. English pulls it in.
I thought he had that ball sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
There's Lever with the 3. Hits it from 3-point range.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
And Thompson kicks to English. Jokic with the screen on Aguirre. English passes to Jokic. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Count that one.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Pass to Blackman. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Mavericks trail by 10. Here's Donaldson. The shot, no good. Anthony finds Jokic. Now Here's Lever. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Anthony sets the pick for Thompson over Blackman. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Lever pulls it in. Here's Denver now. They're on a 17-7 run. English passes to Jokic. Outside for Lever. And stolen by Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Dallas moving the ball around. Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Lever finds Thompson. A three, and Lever is good for three. Lever's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Nuggets. Here's Blackman. 6 points for him. Doncic outside. A three-pointer off the mark. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've done a lot of great work from long range. We'll take a quick break. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
They've got English. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony, and it's Jokic in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Over Anthony, and Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Outside, English. It's rebounded by Dallas. Aguirre with it. Picked up by Thompson. And it's sent back by Jokic. English dishes to Lever. For the three. And English. The bucket on the assist by Lever. English has got the lead up to 12 now for the Nuggets. Back to Doncic. Aguirre against English. And the shot goes in from Aguirre. Aguirre's got himself on the board with three there.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
I'm not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets leading by 11. Back to Jokic. Puts it up. Again, the Nuggets score.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Pass to Blackman. Lever against Doncic. Nowitzki outside. From outside, off the mark. Nowitzki's gone 1 of 4 so far. English with it, picked up by Nowitzki. And here is Lever. Shoots over Doncic. The putback. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
There's 1:59 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Blackman. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
And the rejection by English. The Nuggets leading by 15. Anthony right side. A 3 from Maguire. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Here's Denver now. They're on an 11-3 run right now. Anthony kicks to English. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, wow! Oh, that was unbelievable!
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Oh, man! There's a screen. A 3 from Maguire. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. There's Lever with the 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Lever's got 9 points.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
From downtown, the Mavericks pull it in. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Outside, Aguirre. Takes a 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Aguirre's got a pair of triples in the second now for Dallas. It'll count. That shot off. And so it's the Denver Nuggets out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Mavericks trail by 17. On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Lever has the open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Lever's got 12 in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Donaldson the pass to Doncic. And it's Denver with the rebound. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. This trip is his 2nd to the free throw line in this one. The Nuggets leading by 17. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. To the paint, here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And Anthony gets it to go.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around.
Great open look there. Thompson's got 19 points.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
The Nuggets leading by 18. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. The shot from 20 feet away. Good. Great play by English to set it up. He's got 21.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Aguirre against English. Here's Donaldson. The three for Doncic. And no good. Great defense that time from Lever. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Shoots from the elbow. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 11.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
Lever dishes to Thompson. It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Buries the long-range jumper. Thompson's got 8 here in the quarter.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Doncic looking it over. Pass to Nowitzki. And Anthony sends it back. Thompson against Doncic. Outside for Lever. Here's Anthony. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
And the defense can only do so much when Anthony is locked in. There's nothing you can do to stop that guy.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
And how about the roll reversal there? I mean, slamming it down right in the face of the big fella.
Nowitzki. Again, the miss by Nowitzki. Denver leading by 23. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And Thompson kicks to English. Back to Anthony. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Mavericks shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. First one falls for him.
At the line for the Nuggets.
He doesn't get the second one. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Six seconds left in the 3rd. Lever from long range. And so it's Denver in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. The Nuggets leading by 23. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Back to Aguirre. Hands it from downtown.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Thompson, and there's the drive. Pass to Nowitzki. And it's sent back by Jokic. Here's Thompson. Now here's Anthony. Lets it fly from 18. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got his 7th assist in the game. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Fires from deep. Offensive rebound. Out to Thompson. Pass to Lever. 6 on the shot clock. His 3-pointers off the mark. And here are the Mavericks now. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Blackman. And it's sent back by Jokic. Anthony right side. And again, Denver no good.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
Ring shot on the way. The putback. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Pass to Jokic. Back to Anthony. The kick out to English. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 3 assists in the game.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Yeah, the defender all over.
That free throw good from Maguire.
And just a difficult cover. Maguire's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
They need everything they can get right now, but can't leave points on the table.
Nowitzki looking it over. Outside, Aguirre. And here's Doncic from the arc. Denver grabs the miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Dallas with the ball. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. English dishes to Lever. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks down the 3 ball.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Jokic with the steal. Thompson finds Anthony. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Dallas no good that time either.
Gotta find easier shot when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Nailed from 3-point land.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. The clock now can just run out for the Nuggets. And Thompson kicks to Lever. And it's the Mavericks on the break. And the basket by Blackman.
Pressuring the ball and making a play that created the opportunity.
And as soon as they got the steal, it was off to the races. This is the aggressive mindset that the coaching staff encourages them to maintain.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they
What
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the four-man position.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. And he dunks it down.
I love his versatility around the rim. That time with the reverse jam.
Mark that one. You know that's going to be replayed over and over again. It's worth it.
And it very well should. I mean, I'd be shocked if we see anything better than that tonight.
Tipped. Denver moving it around. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Here's Aguirre. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Off target from three-point range. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
There's a screen by Anthony. The three from Thompson. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Beautiful pick by Anthony.
And Dallas with possession. It's a 5-point game. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And that one drops for him.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Thompson passes to English. For three, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Aguirre can't hit. Denver leading by 3. Thompson passes to English. Back to Thompson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Pass to English. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. From deep, here's Doncic.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
To the left wing. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by Dallas. Blackman's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Anthony finds Jokic. Here's English. Oh, they pick off the pass. Now Doncic. No points so far. Takes a 3. Anthony grabs the board.
Really good shot contest there. Made it tough for the shooter.
And here's Thompson for 3. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
And Jokic is one of the best passing big men in the game. He has a great feel for when to dish the rock.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Thompson left side. English passes to Jokic. Unloads. Blocked.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Thompson scanning the floor. No, he's made 3, missed 2 now. Mavericks trail by 4. And here's Doncic outside. Drills it from deep.
Well, you know, Doncic, with his combined package of skill and confidence, that pull-up jumper is a real weapon for him.
Pass to English. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Lever can't get it to go. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Driving inside. Rebounded by Denver.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need.
Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful. Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants. Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Nuggets. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
Here's Anthony, and there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
He knows he can get a shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Here's Aguirre. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
On the take. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here we go. Takes the 3. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 5.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
And we're going to have a jump ball.
Violation. It'll be a jump ball.
Pass to Aguirre. Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. From deep. Here's Blackman. The 3 ball hits the trifecta. Blackman's got 6 here in the quarter.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
And here is Thompson. 3-pointer. Jokic passes to Anthony. Here's English. Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
Pass to Donaldson. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Now here's Thompson. Give him 8. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
Doncic outside. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
There's the 3. Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 3. Here's Blackman. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. Thompson passes to Lever. Off the mark there with a 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Anthony outside. Driving to the basket, and the basket is good.
You know, that was an excellent play right there, using his strength to power through contact.
That's exactly how it should be done. Get the bump, concentrate on the shot, and you'll get the bucket too.
Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Lets a floater go. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Down low. Here's English. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Stolen by Thompson. Jokic with it. Now Doncic defending. Denver shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here.
Second team foul.
free throw dropped for Jokic.
Whatever this team needs from Jokic, he seems to provide it because he works so hard. Whether it's points, passing, rebounding, improved defensively, love his determination.
Blackman, they get the rebound. Stolen by Thompson. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
From deep, here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 7 rebounds in the game. Out to the wing. Jokic passes to English. And Jokic throws it down.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction. You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Blackman, no good.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. Big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
And so it's Denver, closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Pass to Anthony. Launches it. And another 3 for Denver.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Aguirre. 6 points for him. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball, following the score by Denver.
Rolando Blackman, such a confident and capable scorer. That kind of contact doesn't faze him at all.
Lever passes to Anthony. Here's English. The 3. The rebound by Nowitzki.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Here's Blackman driving in. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic finds Thompson. Baseline try. And another basket for Denver.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
Anthony grabs the board. The Nuggets lead by 11. And it's Thompson penetrating. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point.
Oh, man, I did not see that coming.
With authority.
Did he just do that? Wow. Man. And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then, you got to bring it to reality.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Lever passes to Thompson. Fades. Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 12. Here's Aguirre. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. There's a screen by Anthony. Pass to Lever. The three is up. And Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got 6 here in the quarter.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Takes a three. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in the game. Fires from deep. Anthony misses. Here's Dallas now. Down by 15. Doncic delivers from range.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Thompson outside. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Aguirre. Boom! He jams it straight down.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Jacks up a three. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Nuggets lead by 13.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Pass to Aguirre. And that one is stuffed right through.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. They get it back. And so it's Denver in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They just can't miss right now. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Denver leading by 13. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's English. And it's off from 3-point range. Doncic outside. Out left to the wing. Here's Aguirre. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's English. Oh, hey! How about
big time right there. Big time.
Woo. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained.
Again, the miss by Dallas. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets.
Oh, my! I mean, just hard on that one, B.A. He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
And the basket by Blackman.
Those are the looks they want to continue to generate.
Denver leading by 15. Thompson outside. And he drives in. Here's Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Clock at 6. Doncic. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
The Nuggets lead by 12. Thompson fires. 17-footer is in.
Excellent vision from Lever that time, thinking ahead on how to set up his teammates.
Thompson with a steal. If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's English. Tries it from 16. Oh, the shot is off.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
It's stolen by Doncic.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Aguirre. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. Oh, my goodness. A nasty jam.
Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
Here's Lever. Let's loose for three. The three is in.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Yes, sir, with the three.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Not that time. Denver leading by 15. And 1:01 left to play in the fourth quarter. Thompson outside. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Anthony pulls it down.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Oh, missed on the tray. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Sinks it in the post. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Here's Aguirre. Got a hand on it, and they'll keep possession. Doncic! It's money from deep.
3 points.
Thompson fires, and he gets it from 15. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I have myself to blame. I knew and meant
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. We've got Danny Granger. George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Kicks it out to Granger. No good from outside.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time. And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Now, here is Halliburton. Drives to the hoop. Kicks it out to Granger. Here's Daniels. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
George with the ball. He's guarded by Davis. It's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Paul against Halliburton. Now Paul. It's Davis on the wing. 6 to shoot. Pass to Mashburn. There's a 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Back to you, Kevin.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
There's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Oh, man!
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stud. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Sinks the three-pointer. Davis has got 8 points.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple. Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that out of their chairs. Paul with the 3, and another 3 for New Orleans.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Halliburton for 3. Doesn't go that time. The Pelicans trail. Davis has the open look, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Outside, Davis. The tray. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
That's tipped, and they get it back. George against Davis. Here's Paul. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Offensive rebound. Pass to O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Mashburn. Off target with his 3. Pacers leading by 3. Halliburton right side. And a miss there on the triple. Paul left side. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Pacers lead by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back with... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Indiana?
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's O'Neal in at the four-man position.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Halliburton outside. Fires the three. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Halliburton. O'Neal's got 11 points.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Here's Davis. It's deflected, and they're able to recover. Halliburton with the steal. And George kicks to Halliburton. There's the triple. And Indiana, another three.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Guys, back to you.
He spreads it around. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Davis drives in. Davis, the pass to West. Paul for three. And again, no good by New Orleans. Granger against Davis. Halliburton kicks to George. And he's good on the three ball. George has got his second bucket.
Quick decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
Here's Paul. Rejected by Halliburton. Pass to O'Neal. Nice move. And it's good on the way-in. 13 points in the game.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Granger passes to O'Neal. Pelicans pull it in.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
West kicks to Paul. Pass to Davis. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. The offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Paul. Here's Mashburn. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Nobody near George. And O'Neal is right there. O'Neal's got 15 points.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
And again, New Orleans has no luck.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Can't finish the one-handed jam. Pelicans trail by 17. Here's Mashburn. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 6th rebound on the night. Count it.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
That first time out of the game called for New Orleans. 59 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Paul looking over the floor. And the Pelicans miss again.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Kicks it out to Granger. George in the post. Davis is on him. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And the slam dunk by Granger.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Ball with the three. The putback outside for Davis. And that time, also a missed shot. It's stolen. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Pacers out in front. They lead by 18. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
West out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's West. Granger with the rebound. Indiana leading by 20. Here's Paul. He's got 6. Pass to Davis. That one, no good. Excellent defense from Daniels. Here's O'Neal. Daniels finds George. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. George has got 10 points.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Fast break. Here comes Indiana. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
The three from Davis. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got 9 rebounds now tonight. George against Davis. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. West has got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside for Davis. Will it go? Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Davis has got 19 points.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve. Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Paul for 3. They get it back. Pass to Mashburn. And the 3 off target.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Nobody near Granger. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 10.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup. I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, the NBA has its eyes on the whole continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Guys, back to you.
I appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you.
First team foul.
Granger with the ball. He's got 10. Takes it inside. Halliburton against Paul. 5 to shoot. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Gotta love how efficient Halliburton is. A confident shooter from the mid-range.
Paul passes to Davis. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
This is his first free throw of the game. And both free throws good for Davis. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. David West grabs the miss. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Inside, here's Daniels. And the call on the shot. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
They get it back. It's stolen by Davis. Paul outside. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
George, that's a two-pointer. And so it's Indiana ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. The score. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. They've got O'Neal. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Daniels, and it's Granger in at the three, the small forward. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Now the Pacers moving it up. A three ball. Granger misses. New Orleans with the ball. West with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. Ashburn, no good.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Paul for three. Offensive rebound. Davis kicks to Davis. And Granger with the block. Here's George. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Chris Paul picks up that one.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. And David West gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
George, that's a two-pointer. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. George has got 6 here in this quarter. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
And that one falls for Davis. And here are the Pacers now. Outside, George. Here's Halliburton. And that one is off. Davis with some nice D. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Kicks it out to Paul. Halliburton with the steal. On the wing, Granger. Pelicans pull it in. It's tipped. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. It's tipped. Daniels. It's
nice.
Look at that. Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Paul passes to Davis. And again, no good by New Orleans.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
It's George on the wing, defended by Paul. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Davis.
The length and quickness of George is so difficult to guard against. That really compromises the defense, forcing them to foul.
Davis against George. Pass to Mashburn. And the Pelicans get it back.
Everything is bouncing their way tonight. The offensive glass has been a big factor in this one.
Here's Davis. Put it down hard.
Watch out below. Woo!
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Granger misses. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And that one really took the air out of this crowd.
Ooh, just like that. I mean, you could hear a pin drop in here.
Davis, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Halliburton outside. Paul with the steal. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. To the inside. Here's Granger. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
It's stolen by Davis. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Paul, no one around him. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Paul outside. Here's Mashburn. 4 on the shot clock. West with a wide open look. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
There's O'Neal with the 3. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's George. Rebounded by West.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Now here's Paul. And the three-pointer goes.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Halliburton for 3, rebounded by West. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the contest. Here's New Orleans now. 4-point game. Pass to West. This one for 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Screen by O'Neal. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
Yeah, selfless play there. Halliburton is a great scorer, but he also looks to empower his teammates.
Mashburn's shot is off. Indiana on offense. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. The coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And the Pacers with possession here. After the basket by New Orleans. A nice shot by Halliburton.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. You add in his driving ability. Tyrese is a scary offensive player.
Now here's Davis. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Davis has got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Mashburn, Indiana with a rebound.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Personal foul. First team foul.
For 3, O'Neal. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
And there's the drive. Pass to West. It's stolen by Halliburton. It's George on the wing from 18 feet away. Not enough on that one as it misses. New Orleans in the lead. Here's West. Here's a 3 from Paul. And again, New Orleans no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Offensive rebound. Stolen by Davis. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Outside for Davis. Here's Paul. And there's the rejection. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Halliburton. Money from 17 feet out. Paul's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, these are the shots Paul hunts for. He is so confident at this range.
Here's O'Neal. Davis with a rebound. The Pelicans lead by 3. Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. Here's the 3. Man, that's good. Chris Paul for 3. Paul's got 8 points.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
And the jam by George.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Here's Davis. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Here's George. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. Davis against George. Here's Mashburn. No made baskets yet.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Paul passes to Mashburn. The baseline J is on the way. No good that time.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the center position. That's the Pelicans 5. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for New Orleans. 3-point lead. Here's Mashburn. Puts it up from the high post. And another basket for New Orleans. And the Pacers with possession here. O'Neal on the wing. Pass to Daniels. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Daniels has got his first 2 points.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Back to you, Brian.
He sets the tone. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Clock at 4. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, really nice feel from George, making the correct decision in a two-man game.
Davis with a screen on George. The putback, it's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Granger. Shot clock at 5. Takes it inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Boy, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. Launches it from deep. Pass to Mashburn. There's Davis with the 3. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
The 3, George. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 5th assist in this one. Paul passes to Mashburn. Back to Paul. Outside Davis. It's stolen by Daniels.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Now here's O'Neal. Not a lot of room. 1:52 left in the first half of basketball.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Davis finds Paul. Davis, a screen. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, when he's inside, Paul is so good at finding those little creases.
Pass to Granger. Outside for Halliburton. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Granger. He's got 7. Takes the 3. Rebounded by West. Here's Mashburn. On the wing, Davis. He's got 13. A nice shot by Mashburn. And now a 7-point New Orleans lead.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Screen by O'Neal. O'Neal on the wing. Pass to Granger. Tries it from 19. And And the shot is good off the backboard. Rangers got 9.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Mashburn. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
From deep three-point range, Halliburton no good.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back after this. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. And here's New Orleans now. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. On the floor for Indiana. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Granger in at the 3. Here's a 3 from Paul, and give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball.
Here's Halliburton. Halliburton finishes in close.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Davis. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Davis has got 15.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And the bucket is good.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Pass to West. Back to Paul. Over Halliburton. It's rebounded by Indiana. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Stolen by Davis. From deep. Gets the 3 to fall. Davis has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Halliburton outside. Paul with a steal. And now New Orleans on the break. And the basket by West. 6 points for him.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc. That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Paul passes to Davis. Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. And that one's good. Paul.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Kicks it to George. Daniels a screen on Davis. George's shot is off.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 15-6 run to the wing, right side. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. From downtown. Rebounded by Daniels.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Davis, the pass to Paul. And the 3 off target. Pacers trail by 14. Stolen by Davis. A minute 15 left in the third quarter. Mashburn. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here. On defense, the Pacers. Here's Paul. And again, New Orleans no good. 3-on-3. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
A little mid-range shot is up, and he gets the jumper to drop. Paul's got 19 points.
You just have to love that Paul creates for his guys and himself. He's got a great eye for finding his own looks.
Pass to George. 29 seconds left in the third. Halliburton for three. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Halliburton's got 9 points.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Here's Mashburn. He's got 9. And he throws it down with one hand.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. Back to the game after this break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk. Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow. Well, nice execution off the inbounds. They caught the defense napping on the perimeter.
Daniels outside. Here's Granger. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Here's West. The three-pointer off the mark. Pacers trail by 12. Outside O'Neal. Outside for Halliburton. Here's West. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. And the Pelicans lead by 14. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Halliburton nails the three.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
Davis with a screen on George. And Davis is good for three. Davis has got 21 points in the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Davis, 17-footer is in.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
First team foul.
George outside. Just 5 to shoot. Puts it up, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Now Paul. He launches. Oh, it's off target. Pacers trail by 14. A minute 53 left to play in the fourth. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team.
Outside O'Neal. Here's Daniels. 6 to shoot. Outside George. Fires the three. Ooh, it doesn't go. New Orleans leading by 14. Now Davis. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Now here's Halliburton. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line.
Every point matters in a game like this. We should remember that in this free throw when it's all said and done.
Now Davis. It's stolen by Daniels. And now Indiana on the fast break. Ooh, he leaves no question.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
9-point game. Paul outside. Beyond the arc. Cash from downtown.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Halliburton. Ooh, the shot misses. And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Puts up the tray. The triple drops.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence.
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Daniels, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's George, and it's Halliburton in at the 1. George with the steal. And here's the fast break. From deep. And Davis pulls it down. Halliburton against West. Ball for 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, a tremendous call by Chris Paul. Refuses to back off, doesn't waste the look, and gets a foul for his work.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Now here's Davis. Back to West. Just 4 to shoot. Nailed from three-point land.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Halliburton passes to George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Pass to Mashburn. West a screen on Granger. West passes to Mashburn. Granger. Davis. It's good on the putback.
He's just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
Here's George. They need this. Oh, he misses the dunk. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. West a screen on O'Neal. Mashburn, the pass to West. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And it's the Pelicans' ball. 10-point lead. And Davis, here we go. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Here's O'Neal. That one drops for him.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
That's a 2 from Paul, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Paul's got 5 points so far. Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton, no good. So it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Pelicans. A 12-point game.
And just running the floor with purpose, you gotta love the hustle that David West plays with.
Here's O'Neal. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Offline with his 3. Kicks it out to Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist. 8 points for him.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Out West, following the 3-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
3-pointer, Granger. David West grabs the miss. Pelicans leading by 19. Davis with it. George picks him up. Got that bucket in no time at all.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Out West, following the 3-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Shot, high post, and it's Davis with the jam.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Halliburton, no good. Here's Mashburn. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And the Pelicans have been rolling right along, haven't they?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. That's the Pelicans 5. Daniels with it, defended by Paul.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Davis against George. Pass to Mashburn. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Incredible reverse throwdown, excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Now here's Paul. 8 points for him. Granger with the ball. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Pass to Mashburn. Back to West. New Orleans moving the ball around. Shoots from the baseline. They get it again. Davis on the follow.
The timing on that putback slam when Davis doesn't get boxed out. he takes it personal.
O'Neal outside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
And they've made a point of pounding the offensive boards, turning those rebounds into points. It's been a great effort.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Now here is Davis. Shoots. A terrific shot on the turnaround. Davis has got 6 points.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
West outside. Fires for three. Buries it from three-point range.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
George in the post. Defended by Paul. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Here's the three. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
The shot's good from Paul.
Well, how about being on the other end of a nice pass? Chris Paul usually sets guys. That time he is set.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. It's stolen by Davis. Davis with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. West kicks to Paul. Over Halliburton. And it's Paul missing. It would take a major comeback for them to get back into this game.
And the chances of that happening don't look good.
And the Pacers can't get it to go. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Kevin, back to you.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
And they get it. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Paul finds Davis. For three. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
A lot to like about the way they're playing right now, but still plenty of time left.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves. Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Paul for three. They get the rebound. Mashburn the pass to West. Fade away. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Here's Davis. It's hauled in by George.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Pelicans ahead, delivering the blowout. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. An exceptional performance from David West.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
On the court for Indiana, they've got Paul George, Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Daniels, and it's Halliburton in the...
Oh! That's a great dunk!
Athletic freak.
Wow. No. Tell me we didn't just see that.
Oh, yeah. I think he's been practicing, GA, that one.
I'll tell you, that is a little bit of effort and a lot of work. How about the energy in this building off that play?
Granger with the ball. Chris Paul covering.
Well, Chris Paul can compensate for size mismatches with his craftiness and his smarts, getting work done as a defender right there.
Right side Davis. Pass to Paul. Jacks up a three. Sinks the three-pointer. Paul's got 14.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Ball against Granger. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And Davis pulls it down. Davis puts up a deep three. Mashburn no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
On the wing, Davis, defended by George. Basket counts. 14 points for him. Davis has gone 6 of 8, so shooting well at 75% here. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. From deep three-point territory. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
And it's West missing. And here's a fast break. Granger leading the way. No good on that one.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
It's stolen by Davis. Lets it go with the three. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. From deep, George. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Davis in the corner. Misses the three. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. A nice shot by Halliburton.
Yeah, this is his game, right? Halliburton wants you to forget how deadly he is from three-point territory. Look out.
Here's West. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Halliburton outside. The three. Granger outside. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball.
And here is Paul. He's got 14. Inside, here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
West, right side. Paul for 3. West kicks to Paul. No good with the triple. Here's Indiana now. They swipe it. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Paul. From deep three-point land, an absolute bomb from three-point range. Paul's got 17. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans way out in front. Their lead at 38 points as we close out the quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them And what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Chris Paul is out there with Davis, and it's West, and there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Davis, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason. Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up. So O'Neal will go to the line. It's going to be on David West. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Stolen by Granger. Halliburton for 3. Trains the 3-pointer. Halliburton's got 15 points here in the second half.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
The 3 from Davis. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Halliburton against Davis. Halliburton passes to George. And then George with the jam.
We are talking about a proficient, efficient scorer in Paul George. Go to work, sir.
Out to the right wing. And here's West for 3. Sinks the triple. West has got 23.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Davis with it. And Daniels picks him up defensively. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Three-pointer. And there's West. That good on the assist by Davis. 26 points for him.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the 3-point.
Oh, young fella.
Oh, yes, sir. PJ making it look easy.
Davis against George. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. O'Neal dishes to Granger. Looking to get it going. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Davis, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
And George kicks to Halliburton. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Here's Mashburn. Off target from outside.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Pass to Granger. Driving the lane. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
This is why coaches love Tyrese Halliburton. Just plays the right way.
Paul is doubled. Daniels with the steal. Here's Granger. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
And so it's Indiana with it. George, that's a 2-pointer. Outside for Halliburton. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by West.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Here's Mashburn. And the Pelicans miss again. O'Neal from long range. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So the Nuggets with the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2-guard spot.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's Dallas with it, following that last 3-pointer by Denver. Beyond the arc. Kicks it to Doncic. 3-pointer off the mark. And here's Murray to the middle. Here's Jokic. Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
Here's Blackman, defended by Murray. And here's Doncic outside. Again, the miss by Dallas. Iverson passes to Murray. And again, Denver with a 3.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And the basket by Blackman.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
First minute and a half of basketball played here.
Whoa!
Wow! Unreal! That's what they came for.
Wow. That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Murray's got 6.
The confidence on full display. Murray recognizes ahead of time when to shoot off the catch.
And here's Doncic outside. He can't get it to go. Good D by Murray. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. 6-point game. Now here's Jokic. He's closely guarded. Puts up a 3. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Here's Iverson. Pass to Murray. Launches a 3.
Encouraging to see Doncic hustle like this on defense, wanting to make an impact and doing just this.
Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Dallas needs to get off the shot. No good on the 3.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam. Pass to Iverson. Transit from the wing. Iverson's gotten his 2nd bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
It's an even 3-on-3 break. And Anthony slams it in.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now here's Murray. He's got 6. From outside the arc. The rebound by Nowitzki.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
From deep, here's Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Here's Murray. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. 2nd shot opportunity. And the layup is up and in.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Here's Aguirre. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. And a fast break now, the Mavericks on the run. And here's Doncic outside, nails it from 3.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. They have a nice 9-point. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Denver?
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And we've also got to talk about those threes dropping for them. We'll see if they can keep up the momentum from long range.
On the court for the Nuggets, we've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2. The Nuggets lead by 6. Here's Iverson. It's deflected. From deep, here's Doncic. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. And here's Denver. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Inside. Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it.
Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Now here's Jokic. He's got 6. Back to Murray. Let's go with a 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. Mavericks trail by 7. Doncic on the wing, defended by Murray. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Murray passes to Anthony. He's got a piece of it. Here's Aguirre. He's got 7. And here in the second, with about a minute and a half gone by. He's shooting free throws, number 4 and 5 here.
Now at the line for your Mavericks.
And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. English passes to Jokic. Denver moving it around. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
It's tipped. Pass to Iverson. And another miss by Denver.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Stockton, and it's blocked. Fast break, here come the Nuggets. Iverson can't hit. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. From behind the arc. Doncic, no good.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range.
Wow! I can't believe he just did that.
Wow. See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
Here's Aguirre, defended by Murray. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Denver. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. English passes to Murray. Here's English. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
From the arc. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Nuggets lead by 6. Murray for 3. Oh, the 3 is pure from Murray.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Pass to Aguirre. 1:19 left in the half. Oh, misses the dunk.
Wow, he doesn't miss any of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
From deep, here's Doncic. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. And stolen by Anthony. Murray against Doncic. Anthony. They kick it out to Murray. It's stolen by Doncic. They're running. To stop the run. Sends it home from three-point land. Doncic has got 6 here in the quarter. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Yes, it's good. And now it's a 10-point Denver lead.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing. If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Back to Jokic. And so it's the Denver Nuggets ending the quarter up 10. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did coach have some new ideas for them?
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And Jokic throws it down.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
McGuire can't hit. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. To the middle. Jokic passes to English. The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 10. Pass to Blackman. And here's Doncic. Lets the 3 fly.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Just 4 to shoot. And here comes the break. Fires for 3. Iverson can't hit. Iverson's gone 2 of 7, struggling a bit. Pass to Aguirre. Wide open look. Tips it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Down low. Pass to Aguirre. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. 3-pointer. The rebound by Murray.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Iverson. 7 points in the game. Pass to Jokic. Jokic just overpowering the D.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
All right, let's get it. Oh, what a jam! Incredible thunder finish.
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow. English passes to Murray.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony in the post.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
Here's Blackman. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now. There's the steal. Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by Anthony. Going inside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here's English. And again, Denver no good. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
First.
Mavericks trail by 9. From deep, here's Doncic. Pure from three-point range. Doncic has got 12 points.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Iverson passes to English. Now Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 7 rebounds in the game. 52 seconds left in the third. Anthony grabs the board.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Pass to English. The three. Knocks down the long J. He has 7.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And here's Doncic outside. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Blackman, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Second team foul.
First one falls for him. Doncic hits them both. To the paint. Here's Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Nuggets, Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2. Murray scanning the floor. Up and over Doncic. Murray, no good. Mavericks trail by 10. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Murray passes to Jokic. Inside, here's Blackman. And that's good for 2 as he grabs the feed.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Iverson passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And they get it back. Here's Donaldson. Goes back up. Pass to Nowitzki. 4 on the clock. And he drew the blocking foul. So he'll go to the line to shoot a pair. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. They trail by 6. Pass to Blackman. That three's off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
They're doing the job on both ends. getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Now Anthony. Knocked loose. Here's Doncic. Shoots a three. Money from three.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Oh, he jammed it.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here he goes, and he slams it down.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take a lead? We'll have to see.
Now Anthony. For three. Cash from downtown.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
1:27 left in the fourth. Now Doncic. Puts up a deep three. Ooh, it misses. Denver leading by 4. Now Jokic. It's stolen by Doncic. Murray against Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Doncic outside. Clock at 6. From deep. And he nails it.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Doncic against Murray to tie it up. Anthony pulls it down. So it's Denver now. They held a 12-point lead earlier.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct. Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there, very close to a turnover.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Doncic against Murray. The three is off. Anthony, it falls. So it's Denver picking up the win. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.